lucky to be alive. I'm angry. I want to stay angry.
Why have our gods forsaken us?
Things go from bad to...
The divines are powerless to stop all these threats. Even as we speak, people are disappearing near Anvil, and I foresee a terrible threat. One even the gods should fear. You are a noble soul, and a follower of the Nine. I am more than a humble priest, and represent an order that stood for Akatosh for centuries. I feel these disappearances are an insult to Akatosh's commands. Will you investigate the ruins of Beldeburo and help us? Take care.
I want to stay angry. I just can't sleep. I lie down and close my eyes, but I can't stop.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get!
Why have our gods forsaken us? He seems to be different than your usual self-proclaimed holy man. Maybe what he says is true, and that the attack on the Chapel of Dibella is just the beginning of an assault on the church itself. By Akatosh's grace, what you describe is a time wound. A few years ago, an Elder Scroll was stolen from my order. Only this relic would be powerful enough to pervert the laws of Mundus to this extent. You must retrieve it at all costs, hero. The time wound has not fully opened yet. I will give you the Order's blessing. This should allow you to breach the barrier, but the rest is up to you. Be wary, hero. Whoever is behind this will be a force to be reckoned with. Lord Dagon, the chapel, the enemy, the Imperial. Where? You two.
Lucky to be alive.
I'm angry. I want to stay angry.
I felt it. The flow of time is now once more in accordance with Akatosh's rules. This is truly a heroic feat, and I feel that, with your help, we might prevail against the enemy. You are a true champion to the nines, and you shall be rewarded. You are hereby made a paladin of the hour, and shall receive weapons and gear befitting the hero of Akatosh. What do you want? Very well. Which category? Here's your item, Paladin. Anything else? Very well. Which category? Sure thing. Very... Which... Sure thing. Naturally. Take care.
This is your future. Evil has returned, and the nine need a champion. Oh my! To what do I owe this honor? I am but a humble prophet. What business do you have with me? This is only the beginning. Umaril has returned, as foretold by Pelinal Whitestrake in his dying breath. Does no one remember the old tale? Saint Pelinal, the divine crusader of legend, Alicia's companion when she Pelinal, with the aid of the gods, fought the alien sorcerer King Umaril, and slew him! But do you understand nothing? The blood speaks! I can read the ancient runes if you cannot! As uibala, umarale el nada rakuva. In the alien tongue, by the eternal power of Umaril, the mortal gods shall be cast down. A curse upon Umaril's ancient foes, and a threat. Alas, Umaril cannot be stopped. Not without the aid of the gods, not without the Crusaders' relics, without a champion. The gods! You would quest for the holy panoply of Pelinal Whitestrake? The legendary relics that have been sought by mighty warriors throughout the ages? Are you a worthy knight? And never let anyone forget it, champion. I salute you, yes. This small matter of the Crusaders' relics would be a trifle for a... The weapons and armor of Pelinal Whitestrake. He went alone into the White Gold Tower, challenged the... Alas, Umaril was not truly slain. And now he has returned to wreak his vengeance upon the gods, as was prophesied by Pelinal himself with his dying breath. Only a true knight, wielding the holy relics of the divine crusader, has a chance to defeat Umaril. But alas for Tamriel, the crusader's relics have been lost for many an age. Who now can succeed in the quest for the relics, where the greatest knights of legend all failed? Are you? Well then, Are you a hum? The gods grant insight to those they... What I can tell you is that, traditionally, knights who wish to travel to the way shrines of... If the gods deem you worthy, walking the pilgrim's way is the traditional start. Follow the map I gave you. Visit the way shrines of the nine. Pray! He was only a true knight, wielding the holy relics of the divine crusader, has a chance to defeat Umaril. May the 8 and 1 guide your steps. Look well upon this chapel of Debella. Good tidings.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Let's get this over with. Oh, let's get done.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
prayers have woken me from my endless dream. Or perhaps you have entered my dream, and I still sleep. I think others have sometimes spoken to me. Others like you, but my memory is doubtful. Perhaps the others came after you. Your need must be great for the gods to allow us to speak. Has Umaril the Accursed found a way back? The feast of a foul race. 1,000 curses upon his unholy name. I thought I'd won, but I should have known. The slave masters are a cunning breed. Umaril found a way to cheat death as I could not. If you would seek for my relics, I know little that can help you. All that has passed since my death is like mist that my mind cannot take hold of. My friends built a shrine upon the site of my death, where the elves tormented me in a final act of revenge. I can show you where it once stood. Perhaps it is there still. Fare thee well, Sir Knight. May the gods grant you to destroy Umaril utterly, as I failed to do.
Now you will know pain. You pathetic.
This is a holdup. And... good choice.
By the strength and guidance of the Nine, who comes before us upon this sacred ground, seeking the cuirass of the Divine Crusader? Step forward, adventurer, and face us each in honorable combat. For the vows we fail to revere in life, we shall uphold in death. No unworthy soul shall lay hands upon this sacred artifact without the leave of the Knights of the Nine. Sir Gregory, you are defeated. Sir Casimir, step forward. Impressive. You have bested Sir Casimir. Now face Sir Ralphus. Fallen. Step back and let the challenge continue. Henrik, come forward and prove yourself. You have overcome half of us, and yet you remain standing. Perhaps Sir Caius shall test your true mettle. You show a fury of fate that I have not seen in centuries, but now you face Sir Junkin. You have lost, Sir Junkin. So, Torolf, show the challenger the ferocity of the North. Yeah! You have stood against the Knights of the Nine and lived. However, the final test is upon you. Ready yourself, Sir Knight, and face me! Sir Knight, in 300 years, none have stood against us and lived. Step forward and claim what is yours by right. May your faith be true. Good day. The original order of in life, we failed at this task. In death, we seek to preserve what little you completed the quest that I could not. I'm glad that my death at least served to lead you here. One of the mightiest knights of my day. It was a great boost to the Order's prestige when he joined. Unfortunately, he and I did not see eye to eye on certain matters. He left the Order during the War of the Red Diamond and... Bye. By the Nine! I've not seen such strength! Could you be... No, you cannot. You are simply a noble knight. Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
I know where you may find the gauntlets of the Crusader, for I was the one who lost them. Though many know where they are still lost. I believe there is something you must do in order to retrieve them. Would you listen to my tale and learn of the gauntlet's fate? When the Order fractured, I followed Sir Beric into war, taking the gauntlets with me. When it was over, I returned to Cyrodiil. I attempted to return to the service of the Nine, but the war had changed me. I no longer had sympathy for the weak or pity for the suffering. In the brief time I was there, I did more to hurt the chapel than help it. It was there that I was cursed. A beggar who came to the chapel each day for help tried my patience one too many times. I lost my temper and struck him. My blow landed harder than I had intended, and he fell to the floor dead, killed in the very chapel of the God of Mercy. I left the chapel at once, of course, but the damage was done. I was weak, constantly weary, and lacked the energy to do almost anything. Ah, yes. As proof of the deed, when I struck the poor man, the gauntlets slipped right off my hands and fell to the floor. Heavy as stone, they would not move. None could lift them. I suspect they lie there still, in Coral's chapel. You must prove to Stendarr you are worthy to lift the gauntlets once more. Seek out the priests in Coral. Perhaps they can help you. It was placed on me. Whether it is we had only the best of intent. I have no doubt that they still lie with... May your sword strike true.
You have my tribute, Sir Knight. In 300 years, none have passed the gauntlet. But for the first time, it seems that someone may succeed where we have failed. I see in you the chance to redeem our souls and restore the Order. And now, I must ask you to press forward where I could not. I must ask you to face the challenge of Zenithar. Below the chapel of Zenithar in Leowyn, there is a shrine to the great craftsman St. Calidus. Those seeking the mace must pray before the shrine. When you bow, you will receive a vision, or perhaps not. It is unclear. The priest saw that my body never moved, but it felt so real. You will see the mace, separated from you by a great chasm. The chasm represents your doubt. Your faith must be your guide across it. This is what I know. I have told you all that I know. If you seek the mace, travel to Leowyn's chapel, kneel at the shrine in the Undercroft, and let your faith in the Nine be the salvation of us all. I'll greet for the relics. Casimir left with the gauntlets when... Legends say that when Pelennor, centuries later, when St. Calidus was laid to rest, of the original divines, some legends say that Zenithar has close craftsmen devoted to Zenithar are able to create and the two work in harmony. The natural world providing... Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
If you are true to the teachings of Julianus, it may... When the Order crumbled, I set out on my own. After years of searching, I found the shield and brought it to Fort Bulwark for safekeeping. With the help of a few trusted friends, I began work to keep the shield safe for all eternity. I never saw my work finished. I died defending the fort. I never saw our work finished. I trust that the others carried on without me. Though we went our separate ways, it lies in the... Believe in yourself. Look to the southeast of Cyrodiil to find it. I cannot say for... History and knowledge are his domain. He teaches us, know the truth, observe... Sir Ralbus he stayed in the chapel of Leowyn for months. In the end, the shield is safeguarded within Fort Bulwark. It is protected, and care must be taken when attempting to find it. Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
Greetings, Sir Knight. In death, we continue the work that is... The gauntlets were recovered. Alas, my old... We were astray on my part. May the Nine guide your way.
I wish to see you succeed where I failed. I was on the path to the boots of the Crusade. Do you wish to learn what little... I cannot tell you exactly how to find the boots, for that will be up to Kinnereth. I can tell you to seek out her priests, though. West of the Imperial City, on the edge of the Great Forest, is a shrine. You will find... Sir Henrik's... The boots are safe. The wars of men May your sword strike true.
I am at your... Complacency proved to be our great... Sir Casimir took the gauntlets to war. May the Nine guide your way. Greetings. In matters of faith, one cannot be bogged down in the affairs of this world. Sir Henrik wasn't drawn into the war. The boots have been guarded by Kinnereth herself. May the Nine guide your way.
What brings you? Ah, yes. The gauntlets have been here for ages. I know my only real involvement with them these days is keeping the youngsters from hurting themselves trying to pick the gauntlets up. What is your interest in them, if I may ask? Oh, I'm afraid that's quite impossible. They don't move. Not even a bit. As if they're the heaviest things in the world. Don't you know the story behind them? I'm not, familiar with all the details, but I know roughly what happened. Yes, well, I don't know the whole thing. They dropped to the floor right where he stood, and no one could lift them. It was a sign of the curse placed upon this knight by Stendar, I think. That curse still lingers on today, in fact. Poor Kellen. Oh, why, he's a descendant of that very knight from so long ago. He came here from Hammerfell seeking a cure, but he may know more of the story than I. Perhaps you should speak with him, if he's feeling well enough. Take care.
What is it? Is there a cure? Has Arelder found a cure? I know there's something he's not telling me. You've seen them, I assume. The only evidence of what happened so many years ago. Do you know that I thought perhaps I could lift them? That somehow this curse would be lifted if I could pick them up? I tried for hours, until my whole body ached, and I could barely move. I lay there on the floor next to them, weeping. I'm not ashamed to admit that. I've been at the end of my rope for far too long to be ashamed of anything. Tell me more. I don't... Ah, so you've heard it, have you? When I was young, I'd come here. To the... Arelder has let me... Yes, it's quite odd. Reynald, also he seemed sober, which is a very odd, but... I've seen plenty of pit, and when he speaks to me, what reason does he have to speak to him if you can? Goodbye.
Welcome. I cannot face him. I wish I could help him. Truly I do. But I cannot The curse. I know what the only way to free Kellen of his curse is to take it on myself. I fail Kellen every time I speak to him. Do you know one who would do such a thing? One who would pray at this chapel's altar? Pray to stand... He's down in the chapel. I've told you, but that means taking the curse off. The church has taken no... Don't get too many... Bye.
I feel good. I don't feel like death. I can't thank you. I finally have a chance to get out and see the... Look at me!
What brings you to... You have been in the chapel. We gather here. Niben is a region... You would seek the holy relic Kinnereth has bestowed upon the world. Kinnereth's creations guard her relic, and you must pass the test. I cannot say what it will be, for I do not know. All I can do is direct you to the Grove of Trials, and remind you to heed Kinnereth's teachings. Not far from here, to the west, nestled within the great forest, I warn you that it is unwise to take anyone with you. You should go there alone. Indeed, nature itself, you would do well to remember. Then proceed directly to the good luck. Be seeing you. Welcome again. I see it on your face. In her infinite grace and wisdom, Kinnereth will have mercy on you.
It's you. I've heard... My name is Caradus. I came here in light of the recent... Legends say that centuries late, when St. Calad... Legends say centuries late, when St. Calidus... Of the original, some legends, craftsmen, the two... Farewell.
Let's get this over.
This ends here! Die!
You'll never take me down.
Do your worst. What's the matter? Getting tired?
Mud crab's more fearsome than you.
Hello.
Hi there.
I can't believe it. In no small part to you, Sir Knight. Sir, I pledge you my sword. I can only hope to match your bravery and valor. Allow me to fetch more suitable equipment.
Hi there.
better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am. Who's there? Who's there? Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
presence here will
Hello?
not be tolerated.
Who's there? Is that the best you can do? This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Do your worst.
Help me! Thank you for rescuing me. I've lost track of how long they've held me here. I am Sir Thedret. I came here seeking the shield of the Crusader, and I've been held prisoner by these scoundrels for the longest time. When I refused, they locked me here. I can't go with you if that's what you mean. I'm too weak. I need to rest. Once I have you'll have to go on alone. But the knowledge I've gained may be of use to you. Before finding this place, I learned a bit about those who created it. It's designed to keep the shield hidden and safe. A phrase kept coming up in the writings I found. When the eyes of the Guardians are upon you, Julianos will show you favor. I'm not sure how, but I just know it's a clue for making it safely through these ruins. You're the only one I've told. I hope it helps you.
Well, well, look who we've got here.
What's that? Huh? I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. You're pathetic. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
What's that? Whatever it was, it's gone now. Ow. Hello?
Who's there?
What's that?
Whatever it was.
Sir Knight, thank Arche you are back. I have terrible... A holy knight, like you, questing for the relics at the Prophet's call. I was his... At first things were going well. He prayed at all. The shade of Sir Barrick's. We traveled back and forth across Colovia. Finally, he found what he was looking for. We went to Underpaw Cave, and he said that Sir Barrick's tomb, he had learned. Sir Roderick hoped to find, but we also... Yes, my lord, and I brought you. Sir Roderick shouted for me to take them. The Wraith. It used it against Sir Roderick. I don't know how that evil thing could use the holy weapon, but it did. It screamed as it struck. I'm sorry. I remember Sir Roderick saying something about the sword. Before we went to he was worried that the sword may have been turned to evil. That it may have to... That's all I remember. Thank you, Sir Knight. Would you make me a Knight of the Nine? I want to... Thank you. I mean, thank you, Sir Knight. Give me a moment to arm myself, and I will...
We meet again. I am here to join your order. I have been shown that to protect all Kinnereth's creations, I must... So here I am. I have no doubt that our good work... Thank you. I shall serve the order. I must change into something that suits...
Well met, Sir Knight.
I am at... I'll stay up.
I find myself here. If it pleases you. Thank you. It means... Excuse me while I...
Command, did I... I am here. Glory...
How may I... Leowin. The Priory had... Now that he has... Take care.
I'm at your service. I am pleased. It is said that the wearer has the... Goodbye.
Yes, Commander?
What can I buy? Hi there.
Here with you, without fear.
Lord Crusader, the prophet is here. He's just arrived. He seemed to know you were coming, told me to wait for you, and here you are. Come. He is preaching to the assembled knights in the chapel.
You have stepped from the humble shadows of obscurity and into legend. No feat you have accomplished in your life compares to what you have become. You are an embodiment of Pelennor Whitestrake, the bane of Umarul the Unfeathered. The time has come for you to fulfill your destiny. Umaril lies hid in the ancient fane of Garlus Malatar. You must go there and destroy him. No. Should you face Umaril, you would suffer the same fate as Pelennor. But times change, and even the shape of the divine itself must change. Where once there were 8, now one more stands with... Aye! With the apotheosis of Tiber Septim, the face of the divine was transformed. So, although you wear the armor of the gods, it is incomplete. A relic of the old ways. As a proven guardian of this realm, and a warrior the likes of which have not been seen in millennia, with the ancient gifts of the 8, and it will allow you to follow Umaril into the spirit realm. Upon his death, you must first kill his living body. While beyond the power of his Daedric nature allows his spirit to escape into oblivion after death. Oh, this is what Pelennor learned upon defeating Umaril the first time. But you can do what Pelennor could not. The blessings of Talos, this you must do, and you must not fail. Umaril cannot be bested in his physical form by any normal. The 8 created. Garlas Malatar was the westernmost outpost of the 8. Since his return, your knights will assemble at Garlas Malatar. Not all who enter the... I wish you well.
Hail, Commander.
Hail, Lord Crusader. Beware!
For the nine!
Weapons are attacking!
And the nine!
Do your worst!
Knights of the Nine have come for you.
The righteous fury of Stendar take you!
Umaril! Come on, fight, coward!
Fight, cowards!
Umaril! Show yourself!
Indoors!
I fought mud crabs who are fiercer than you.
You'll never take me down!
Rakatosh and the Nine!
The justice of Julianos guides my blade! You're pathetic! Rakatosh endure!
Kalos and the Nine! That the best you can do?
This ends here! The righteous fury of Stendar take you! Rakatosh and the Nine!
The vengeance of the gods is upon you, foul beast!
Show yourself!
For the Nine!
This is the part where
You fall
ends
down
here.
and bleed to death! Die, cur! Knights of the Nine! Follow me!
Crusader, arise. Stand and face the light. Breathe again, and receive your reward. You have completed your divine task. You have restored the order. You have defeated the enemy of the Nine. The order shall serve as the sword and the shield of the Nine in the dark times to come. We owe you a debt of thanks. You have succeeded where we could not. You and your knights have held true to your purpose. At long last, our purgatory is at an end. We go to the glory of the Nine to serve in their host in the life beyond this one. You may call upon our spirits when you need us. Simply pray at our tombs, and each of us will grant you a blessing from the Nine. May your sword serve the Nine all the days of your life, Crusader. Farewell.
You redeemed my soul from the evil that had ensnared me. For that, I am forever. The old bitterness that seemed so important to me. The Knights of the Nine. The evil took hold of me the day that I slew. I baited him. I killed him in cold blood. I could have disarmed him, or wounded him. The evil grew upon me until I became cruel. Thanks to you, that is all behind me. Sakaya, I took the sword down with me into... Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
Dubella has strengthened your wit and charm. Never allow the world to be lost on your eyes. Lord Akatosh lends you his might. When your own strength fails you, trust in the Nine.
Zenithar grants you good fortune. May you always endeavor to become the master of your craft.
Kinnereth grants you the swiftness of the wild. The Great Mother endures. Mara grants you her endurance. When all else fails you, look to love for the power to carry on.
All that lives will die, and all that is dead will live again. Arche grants you the will to reverse the cycle. Julianus blesses you with his wisdom and his guidance. Trust in your knowledge, for it is the whole of who you are.
Stendar grants you the gift of her charity. Always be swift to protect and swift to forgive.
Lord Crusader, how can this be? You vanished, Garlus. You had no wounds on. We laid you to rest in the... Indeed, Thea. We knew you had succeeded in destroying Umaral's physical form, but it seemed that you would... Tell me, was Umaral destroyed? I never doubted you, Crusader, but I must...
Sergius Terrianus at your service. It'd be an honor to... Blasted thief. Hail, Lord Crusader. Good day.
Knights of the Nine, hear me. Today we have witnessed undeniable proof of the strength and the might of the gods we serve. Slain in battle with the dread Umaral, by the grace and mercy of the Nine, the Crusader lives again. How can this be, you ask? What of our foe? What has become of Umaral the Unfeathered? Umaral has been slain by the Crusader. His very spirit cast into the void and destroyed for all eternity. He will never rise again. Let us give thanks to the Nine. By their power, the Crusader has rid the world of Umaral forever. Hail the Lord Crusader!
Hail the Lord Crusader!
It's arisen!
Hail, Lord Crusader.
Commander.
Hello.
Can't talk now. That door has been making noises again. No telling what's coming out.
No, go away. It's
Here
not
comes
right.
another one.
Madness. Why? Why? Everything is wrong. It can't be done. Stay away from me. I won't go back. You can't make me go back. I'll kill you all. You're all going to die.
Stay back.
Take
This
that.
one's violent. Ha! You'll never take me down.
Show me what you've got. Crabs more fearsome than you.
I'd stay back from that door if I were you. Nothing that's gone in is cut. I don't know where it came from, and I don't want to. Those who've gone in have come back out wrong. I'm just here to warn folks to stay away. Look for yourself. Their brains are addled. Got no sense. Perfectly normal people went in there. And this is what's come out. Ha! It's your funeral. I'm just here to warn people, not keep them out. Go ahead in. I'll be here to clean up the mess when you come out.
Unworthy, unworthy, unworthy! Useless mortal meat, walking bag of dung! A nice effort, though. Shame he's dead. These things happen. Bring me a champion! Rend the flesh of my foes! A mortal champion to wade through the entrails of my enemies. Really? Do come in! It's lovely in the Isles right now. Perfect time for a visit.
Take a seat, please. Let's be civil, shall... Yes, what can I do for you? I imagine you're here about the door? Yes, you have entered, and now you are here. Amazing. Truly. I am Haskell, Chamberlain to the Lord Sheogorath. You approach the Shivering Isles. Through the door behind me lies the realm of Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, Lord of the Never There. Because my lord wills it to be so. It poses no danger to Mundus. No compact has been violated. It is a doorway, an invitation. Perhaps you will accept it for what it is. For you? I do not know. My lord seeks a mortal to act as his champion. As for his intent, to attempt to fathom it is a foolish endeavor. His will is his own. His reality follows suit. You are here because you chose to enter. You were not summoned. They entered this realm and were ill prepared. Their minds are now the property of my lord. Cured? You speak as if they are diseased. They live now in another state of being. Perhaps it is you who needs a cure. You do as you will. You may leave the way you entered. Your life will be none the worse for your time spent here. Or you may continue onward, through the door behind me. If you can pass the gates of madness, perhaps the Lord Sheogorath will find a use for you. Who is to say? There are always choices to be made. The realm of madness is no different in that regard. Your choices are your own. Enter or do not, but make your decision. I've other duties to which I must attend. Speak with me again when you have made up your mind. The anticipation is almost too much to bear. Well, fine. I'm sure my lord will be most pleased, assuming you ever manage to see him. You'll want to pass through the gates of madness. Oh, and mind the gatekeeper. He dislikes strangers to the realm. Enjoy your stay.
Ah!
I tried to warn them. Hello, I'm Sheldon. Welcome to... He guards the gate. Don't run into the water to escape a Scalon. The place was pretty deserted when I got... They say the key... Take care.
I'm Fellow Sarandis. He's pretty scary, isn't he? The Ballywog will return to the... It's a nice enough. One leads to the left. Goodbye.
You there! Stay away from the gatekeeper. Let us handle this. This should be easy. Come on, fight hard.
They should have listened to me.
Why isn't he dying? Keep fighting, men. I'm going to bleed you slow.
They're bleeding all over the place.
Do your worst.
Dead. I warned them, didn't I?
Yuck. Look at all the blood and gore. I'm getting out of here.
He's too much. Killed all my men. Get out of my way.
I used to... Pretty scary, isn't he? Jared's planning... Take care.
Yes. He guards the gates of madness. Don't get too close to him. Jared Ice Veins wants to kill... Goodbye.
I'm Jared Ice Veins. Do you ever wonder why things look better without their skin on? For instance, you can only really see the boat. You can hear... I want him dead. I need him dead. His bones... If you're any good with a lockpick, we can help each other. The Ballywog will return. They say the gatekeeper's magical. And the best, I can see the bones of a dead gatekeeper. You'll pick that lock, and I'll collect the bones. Then I'll make some arrows. Here, take this lockpick. Careful, it's the only one I've got. You... Hurry, pick that lock open. I can hear them in there. Should we continue on? Follow me. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. What's the matter? Getting tired? Show me what you've got. Should we follow me? Here we are. From these gatekeeper bones, I can make some arrows. Find me in a few hours. We'll kill the gatekeeper. The arrows aren't ready. I followed the bones. They led me. I can hear them. Take care. Do the bones? The arrows are ready. Here are some for you. Let's go kill the gatekeeper. We might die. Let's go! This ends here. Ah! Ah! This ends here. The gatekeeper is slain. Congratulations. The gatekeeper's dead. As soon as you get one of those doors... As soon as you get those doors... Those bones want out.
So, you've managed to kill the gatekeeper. Pity. Well, you'll now be able to enter the realm proper. You'll notice there are 2 doors. One leads to the lands of Mania, the other to Dementia. Enter through either one. The lands are quite distinct, but both are Sheogorath's domain. You'll want to seek out Lord Sheogorath. I believe he has plans for you. Try not to disappoint him. A glorious existence. Yes. The lands of Dementia reflect the darker side of its residents. It is easy to get lost among the tangle of roots growing out of the ground. If you wish to meet Dementia's citizens, seek them out in Deep Wallow. You will enter soon, I imagine, through the gates of madness and into the... It is the realm of Lord Sheogorath. Tread lightly in the aisles. It is not a place... The lands of Mania are bright, vibrant, and full of color. You'll find its inhabitants reflect the... If you wish to meet the residents of Mania, you will find them in the... Though the citizens and creatures of Mania are colorful, they can often... The doorways into the realm proper. You may enter through either one. Really, it depends on which aspect. As I've said, all choices have consequence. All those that enter the realm are forever changed, but some believe it is for the better. He is the Prince of Madness, the ruler of the Shivering Isles. It is by his will that we exist in this place. He is our Lord. You'll want to speak with him soon, as I believe he has plans for you. It is best not to make Lord Sheogorath wait. His whims are fleeting, and should he decide... It is, of course, the capital of the Shivering Isles. It is divided into Bliss, Crucible, and the Palace. Enlightening, as always.
I can hear the bones talking.
Speak quickly. The domain of the Prince of Madness, Sheogorath. We Oriole are tasked with defending this realm against the... Sheogorath rules the Shivering Isles. We, the... New Sheoth is the capital of the Shivering... Go. Speak quick. Go.
Won't someone... Hey, you! Yeah.
I heard the gauntlets of the
Med,
Crusader are
walk
gone.
with
Take
our
care.
lord.
Hey, you! I have a proposition for you. Best not to talk about it. Come after dark. Come along.
I'll call a crack. It sounds like the night.
Gal burst in it.
Mad God's bless. Walk with our lord. Speak quickly. Go.
Yes, is that enlightening as always?
A new arrival! Shame about my gatekeeper. I'm so happy I could just tear out your intestines and strangle you with them. I suppose an introduction is in order. I'm Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, and other things. I'm not talking about them. You've probably figured that out by now. Let's hope so, or we're in real trouble. And out come the intestines, and I skip rope with them. But perhaps now's not the time. You've made it this far, farther than anyone else. Well done. Take this trinket of mine. Perhaps it will serve you well, or look lovely on your corpse. I've been waiting for you, or someone like you, or someone other than you for some time. I need a champion, and you've got the job! Time to save the realm, rescue the damsel, slay the beast, or die trying. Your help is required. A change is coming. Everything changes, even Daedric Prince. Daedra are the embodiment of change and permanency. I'm no different, except in the ways that I am. The Grey March is coming, and you're... The details aren't important, at least not right now. Eternity is on a rather tight deadline. We'll get back to that later. Now, you run an errand for me, an important one, of course. You're going to Zedilian. One of my favorite spots in the Isles. It's a little place I used to take, and some. The gatekeeper takes care of most of the unwanted, but he's dead. We'll have to remedy that soon as well. Anyway, there are those that have other ways into my realm, and they're on... So, you're going to get Zedilian up and running. Here's a little book to tell you how. And the Attenuator of Judgment. You'll need that too. Of course, you can always get more details from Haskell. He's a detail-oriented type. Now, get going, before I change my mind. Or my mind. The Isles! The Isles! A wonderful place! Except when it's horrible. Then it's horribly wonderful! Good for a visit. Or for an eternity. Really, no need to trouble yourself with the details of that now. It would just... What is important is getting to Zedilian. Quickly! Yes? Speaking to me? Well, I'm he. He's me. And others as well. New Sheath. My home away from places that aren't my home. A little busy here! I'm trying to decide what to have for dinner. Talk to Haskell if you need more information. He's got more brains than a brick. Care to do. You can go now. Run along. Scoot.
The Mad God has given you a task. Surely someone... The Shivering Isles is what Sheogorath. He is the Prince of Yes, quite an amazing place, really. Wonderful for relieving one's I'd say your next move is to head to Zedillion and get it... Yes? Ah, silly me. The book has no pictures. Can't really expect you to read that now. To reactivate Zedillion for my lord's pleasure, you'll need to find 3 focus crystals and return them to Each crystal has a matching receptacle called a judgment nexus. Even you can't miss them. Without the crystals in place, the resonator of judgment, Zedillion's... You have the attenuator, a manual, and a map. I'm certainly not going to place one foot in front of the other.
Mad guy. Walk with our Lord.
Hi. Wanna buy? I hear that Iril has a big problem with... Iril owns a magic shop in town called Iril's Mysteries. If you want to know more, I'd suggest you ask him yourself. See you.
Firm arms? Time need? Oh, yes. You see, using magicka. You will... Oh, what is it that... That lout? I wish... For one thing, between who has... Prove to me he's gone. Please, come back soon. No telling what oddities I may have for you next time.
How may I serve?
Finally, Lord Sheogorath has sent someone to assist me. But where are my manners? Must get into my profession. Welcome to Zidillion. I'm the dungeon caretaker, Killaban Nick. A wonder of engineering, is it not? Zidillion is the ultimate test of mettle for the foolhardy adventurer that dares trespass into the Shivering Isles. What they don't know is that they're being drawn to their doom, courtesy of... Ever since that wretched gate, after only a few years passed, they mistook the focus crystals for some sort... This run... Yes, Zidillion said you're up here. The only thing we can do is let the I assume Sheogorath gave you the manual of Zid... As the adventurers make their way through Zidillion's chambers, all you need to do is decide what You'll know your of course. Simple. If they survive, it's really quite As you wish. What else? Each chamber presents two options. When you push the appropriate button, one is physically harmful. Usually, the other choice is more, of course, Well, the dead will be disposed. Those that are lucky enough to each one, the other, of course. As you... The resonator works. Sheogorath uses the resonate quite clever. I will be happy to describe each... At the touch of a button, you can cause a large group of tiny gnarls to appear. Or, if you're feeling merciful, we can have the group terrorized by the hallucinogenic spore gas we release into the chamber. Don't worry. It's so good to be back in business.
Now, keep your weapons ready, and watch your backs. Do what I say, and we might just get out of here alive. We should just kill this stupid tree and move on.
We should go back. I'm not sure we should be here.
I can't help but feel someone is watching us.
Okay, this has to be a joke.
Can we just leave? I don't like the looks of this place.
Curious. This one is smaller than the others we've encountered.
Ah, ain't it cute?
That thing may be small, but it looks mean. Let's get out of here.
What in Oblivion is that thing?
This is one of the horrid guardians of which the stories spoke?
Be careful. There may be more to this creature than meets the eye.
What a joke. Let's be rid of this thing and continue on our way.
Are my eyes playing tricks? Or is the creature growing?
By the gods, when will it stop? It could devour us
Run
whole.
for your lives!
Get back here, you cowards. Something's not right.
All this time it was merely an illusion. How clever.
Wait, what's wrong with Lewin?
Makes no sense. Should be dead. But what? Who?
I think this place got to him. Perhaps we should leave.
No. We'll pick him up on the way out. He must fend for himself.
Going to get us. Kill us all.
What can I assist you? You're doing quite well so far. Keep it up.
Look! I told you. Treasure. Let's have at it, Sindelius. This place is beginning to bug me.
Such riches shouldn't go to waste. We must get in.
Blast! The cage is locked.
Grimok, be careful. This looks too good to be true.
If only Lewin were here, he could get us through this in no time.
We'll have to fend for ourselves. Do you think you can pry the door open?
Forget it. This is obviously a trick. Let's get out of here.
To be so close and yet so far. If only we had the key. Wait. Do you hear something? Look! Keys! One of them must open the gate. We're rich!
Let's get out of here, Sindelius. This is obviously a trick to waste our time.
I'll know it when I see it. Yes, it must be here.
They're all fake. Just come with me now.
Find it. Yes, I must find the key. Rich beyond all my dreams.
Ah, suit yourself.
Let's find the key. Must find the key. Too bad none of those keys fit the lock.
Steady, Grimok. Steady. You've been through worse before. What more could this place possibly throw at you? Bring it on. I'm ready. What? How in Oblivion can I be dead? This is impossible. Nothing killed me. I didn't even get a chance to fight. No chance to defend myself? No chance for battle? Why? Impossible. This is impossible. Grimok has never lost a fight. Never!
You've made short work of the intruders. Shia should be proud to have such an efficient apprentice. Now, if you'll step on the last teleporter pad, I will meet you in the reception chamber so we can recover your earnings. I'm afraid you've exhausted Xedilian's resources. This was the final chamber. Not to worry. We'll have your spoils too in no time at all. As is the tradition, you are to be awarded a focus crystal as a token of your fine work. I'll have it sent to the palace and placed in the main hall, if you wish to take a look at it. Oh yes, of course. It seems a most unusual weapon was recovered from the orc warrior, Grimok. Never seen anything like it, but perhaps his journal can give you some useful information. Beyond that, take whatever else you need from the recovery chest. You've earned it. You're free to go at any time, of course. Just up that hallway. Good luck to you. I come. That was quite a battle. I hope you are uninjured. You've not heard the legends? How could that be? Those beings, as you call them, aren't beings at all. They are the soulless abominations known. Their attraction to the resonator isn't surprising. It was built from one of the obelisks that dot the isles they seem to have an affinity for. You must proceed to Sheogorath at once and tell him the knights have returned. Quickly now, go!
Duty calls, citizen. Mad God's blessings upon you. Why?
Speak quickly.
Oh. Well now, what news do you have to report? So soon? Not a surprise, I suppose. We'll get to that later. No need to burden your little brain with it now. And Zedilian, since you're standing here, I assume you've succeeded. Or you're terribly confused, or really lacking in good judgment. Wonderful! Time for a celebration! Cheese for everyone! Wait, scratch that. Cheese for no one. That can be just as much of a celebration if you don't like cheese, true? You've run a maze like a good little rat. But no cheese for you yet. Oh, well, maybe a little. I've granted you a new spell. The ability to summon Haskell, my Chamberlain, to aid you in your travels. He knows a lot. More than he knows. In fact, give it a try. Summon our friend to you now. I'll wait.
Always a pleasure. Our Lord has granted you the power to summon me. How wonderful for me. When summoned, I can offer advice on your current endeavor. I imagine it's up to you what to do with my wisdom. Do try to use your power sparingly. I have duties to which I must attend. Rather more important than shepherding you around, I'm sure.
Isn't that a hoot? I love it myself. Best part of being a Daedric prince, really. Go ahead. Try it again. He loves it!
Ah, summoned again. My lord does so enjoy that, as is his prerogative. I'll assume you're done for now.
Good, good. You'll need all the help you can get if you're going to defeat Jiggalag and stop the Grey March. Oh, don't expect to summon dear Haskell anywhere but in the realm. He dislikes leaving my presence. I get that sometimes. The Daedric Prince of Order. Or biscuits. No, order. Yeah. And not in a good way. Bleak, colorless, dead, boring! And not a fan of my work, I can tell you. Hates it, hates me. A bit single-minded, if you take my meaning. You've seen his knights. Not the warm and cuddly sort. Not a bit of original thought in their lifeless husks. So, you're going to help me again with the niggling little details. Hold your tongue, or I will. We'll get to that, all in due time. For now, you've got other work to do. An event, a movement, an apocalypse of sorts. Happens every era, at the end of every era, which is to say, now. The Grey March comes and Jiggalag walks. Or runs. Never skips, sidles, or struts. Mostly he just destroys everything around him. Ask? Ask? I don't ask! I tell! This is my realm, remember? Look at you! No concept of what you've stumbled into. No sense of play. I suppose few really do, but that's beside the point. We're going to give you a taste of where you found you. Two halves, two rulers, two places. Meet and greet. Do what they will. The Duke of Mania and the Duchess of Dementia. Seek them out and let them show you what New Sheoth is. You might be surprised. Once you understand what my realm is, you might understand why it's important to keep it intact. And maybe you'll make some friends along the way. That's always nice. Another Daedric and Malachi? It's Jiggalag's time. I can't expect it. Seen them about, have you? Odd things. You'll see those Knights of Order around them during the Grey March. Drum to them like, ever wonder why flies like both? The Duchess of Dementia. A bit... The long-reigning Duke. Ta, come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes!
Welcome to the House of Mania.
You? Ah, yes, there you are. You couldn't imagine how long I've been waiting for you. So little to do and so much time. Could you, in fact, imagine just how long I've been waiting? Haven't I? Perhaps not. It felt like rather a long time, but then long times get a curious thing that. Long roads get longer too, if you're thinking about them. But what about long words? They don't change nearly as much. Long, short. You know what's not amusing? I don't have my chalice of reversal. It makes me sad. When I get sad, I certainly don't care to help people who show up on my doorstep. What? The resonator sings its sweet. Oh, so you've heard. You haven't heard of it yet. One of my favorite toys. Does wonders for creativity. Well, not by itself, but it helps. Is this making sense? Look, you eat the Feldu, but I don't have it, so I can't eat Feldu. Because we hold on to fleeting things even as we slip. It was passion. It was forbidden. Oh, from Dementia's own court, no less. Scandalous. Fatal, perhaps. Don't you? If you don't, you might. You wouldn't fall for her, though. Not the type. Opposites repel, strangely enough. Oh, unfortunately, the chalice is locked away as well. I have no wish. My head is positively throbbing. Well, look at you. I feel as though we've talked. Perhaps you're mistaken, and we have spoken of it. I simply can't recall. I could think so much more clearly if... Goodbye. So long. See you soon. Or not. Whichever it might be.
Welcome to the House.
What?
Why do you approach the Duchess of Dementia? Do you seek death? You're the one the Mad God sent, aren't you? Then you're safe for now. Speak to no one unless I instruct you to. None of them can be trusted. Do you hear me? None! Surrounded by traitors and spies I am. Always, always. They watch and wait, eager to slip a knife into my spine when I'm not looking. Could be all of them. Every last one. None can be trusted. But they'll never take me down. Never! I'll see them all rotting in shallow graves before I let my guard down. You. You're going to find out who knows. You're going to learn who keeps secrets, who conspires against. You will be my Grand Inquisitor. Expose the conspirators and they will be punished, I assure you. Find out who keeps secrets and what they are. Speak with Herdier. He will help you. Do you What do you want? The gatekeeper's been killed. Find those who plot against me. Bring them to me so... Bye.
What brings you to this delightful corner of the House of Dementia? Are you? I'd expected an... Now, we've much to do. Isn't it obvious? We need to search through... If they're reluctant. Really, we should be going. Her ladyship expects results. Yes, Inquisitor. Of course.
I saw the Zaxxer, and I magged it too! Oh, fribble!
This Mazkin must return to duty.
Gal burst in it.
Blessings, citizen.
Someone remove the... Nary in that! I'll ballitoe before I crable. Gal burst in it.
Best not... Yes, Inquisitor. Of course.
You look... Well, hello there, but you look tired. Carrying all... Or is there something else I can take from you? I mean... I don't know anything about a conspiracy. Please, no! Please, no more. I don't know anything about a conspiracy. Thank you. I don't know... No, please.
I'm Anya Herrick. I serve Lady Syl. I don't know any... Please, no!
Speak quickly, mortal.
Please! I'm not involved! I did... I don't know. Not for sure. Masada came to me, said that I would be far too afraid to... Thaden's... Sickly... See you.
Ah! Aye. Yes? It's gone! All of it! Gone! Have you seen any of it? Any of my... I'm afraid I have no idea what... Please, no! Ugh! You may continue to do your worst, Inquisitor, but unless you have some evidence of this preposterous conspiracy, you'll get nothing from me. Sometimes it... I've told you, No, please! Ah! You may continue to do your... See you. Your lips to his... No. Please, no! I don't want trouble. I keep to myself. But I see Mazada and that dark seducer, Nelrin, meeting behind the buildings late at night sometimes. That's all I know. Nothing more. Take care.
Greetings.
Yes?
What do you want? I don't know. Please, no! Please, no more. I don't know. No, please, no. Please. The share with our Lord. Have you made any progress? Will Anya assist us?
No, that blasted Inquisitor got to her. We'll need to find someone else.
See that you do so immediately. This is the one task which you were assigned. If you cannot complete it, you will be removed. Are we clear?
I will. I will. I want to see Syl dead just as much as you do. She cannot be allowed to survive after what she's done. It's despicable.
Good. I shall expect a progress report soon. And keep your head down. The Inquisitor must not become involved.
What?
Yes? Ah, you again. Have you seen any of Masada's things? I've told you. What? It's for the good of the Crucible. You must see that. Please, spare me. I'll do anything. I don't know. Besides Nelrine, she's taking orders from someone, but won't tell me who. If I find out, will you promise to spare me? Thank you. Thank you. You are too kind. I shall bring you names, I promise. Meet me in my house tomorrow at midnight. I'll have the information for you. I've agreed to help you already. Bye.
See you later.
You thought... What do you... You have no proof. And with it, you'll do what? I'm not even the one you want. Murine is... You... Walk with our Lord. How may I serve?
Hello there. I just finished. I see you've done quite a bit of... Yes, I orchestrated it. Syl deserves to die a painful death, but go ahead, do what you will. Haven't... Bye.
Greetings.
What news do you have to report in... Is that so? I shall have her brought to the torture chamber at once. Meet me there shortly. To attempting to kill me, I understand. The penalty for this treachery is death, and is to be carried out immediately. You see now what happens when those who oppose me fail, which they always do. I'm pleased with your work, Inquisitor. As a token of my appreciation, I shall spare your life and make you a courtier of dementia. In addition, accept this bow. May your enemies fear you and never know from where or with what enchantment you shall strike. Lord Sheogorath would do well to stop... Goodbye.
Blessings of... Take care now.
I see you there. What?
Welcome to the House of Mania.
You've been speaking to Thaden, I can tell. Did he mention me, perhaps? Or was there something else you wanted to discuss? I don't ask too many questions of Thaden. But didn't... Oh, I see. How brilliant of him. This is for Dunroot Burrow is your goal, my friend. And what... You don't understand. This... Things found? Yes, yes, a most unique place. Of course the chalice would be there. The chalice. Feldu. Elytra. It's all connected. Some Elytra there are different. You'll need to get... He wants you to learn for yourself. Learn, grow, experience. It's his... Go there. Take the Feldu from the Elytra. Eat it, and you'll... Oh, it wouldn't do to speak of it. Oh, it would... The chalice... Farewell.
Speak quickly, mortal. Speak, said... Listen.
Greetings.
They say that Kinnereth granted the boots of the Crusader to someone. I can't imagine what he must have gone through to get them.
Take care. Who's there?
Showing your face
Showing
was the
your
last
face
mistake
was the
you'll
last
ever
mistake
make!
you'll ever make!
Who's there? Hello? Who's there?
Yes,
Yes?
what is it?
What is it? Triumphant champ. So, do you feel any different? Now that you've been through this, you know what it's like now. Always wanting that next fix. Hating it, but craving it at the same time, and hating yourself for all of it. Ah well, all over now. The chalice helps, doesn't it? Indeed it does. As a token of my gratitude, I grant you the role of Courtier of Mania with all of its which is to say, none.
Hello.
I am... Bye.
Speak. Bye.
Well...
Well, well, you've experienced both shades of madness. Wonderful. You seem fulfilled. Full of fill. Bursting at the seams. Seamless. Now, to the meat of your endeavor. The crux of the situation. The reason for your being here. And the likely cause of your death. You'll be stopping the Grey March. Altering the course of a fly in the ointment. A new cause for a different effect. We're going to change things. No! Things will be different this time around. You'll be my champion. You'll grow powerful. You'll grow to be... me. Prince of Madness, a new Sheogorath. Or you'll die trying. I love that about you. A fair question. You won't really. At least, for all intents and purposes, because you seem a nice enough. And if you don't, I'll swallow your soul in vomit. But mostly, well, not here. Didn't I say that? I've told you too much for now. Listen to me. Prattle on. Now, you've seen the great torch that burns brightly over New Sheoth. No, because it doesn't. It should, but it doesn't. You'll go to Sylarn and bring back the Flame of Agnon to relight the torch in their eternal quest to please me. They're constantly fighting over Sylarn. It can be tiresome, but really, it's divine. Well, that's your problem now. Off with you. I don't want to see you again until the great torch is lit. Oh, Don't forget to make use of dear Haskell. Between you and me, if he's not summoned 3 or 4 times a day, I don't think he feels appreciated. That's where you go and fetch the flame. It's what's used to light the great torch shines brightly, except it doesn't. Makes all of my subjects uneasy, tense, homicidal, some of them at least. We need to... He's on his way, so I'm on my way. You're going to stop him, though. It's annoying to tell the truth. Aren't you the curious? It killed the intrepid adventurer who really should just be doing it. You're going to stop the Grey March by becoming... They're getting more active. You know what? Shut them down where you can. They're the... It doesn't help that they're the ones. Kill them when you see them. But don't touch the corpse until they're really... Ta! Come visit again! Or out! Look out your eyes!
Always a pleasure.
Who's there?
The Orioles will soon pay for their arrogance.
How may I serve?
Then you are free to enter the shrine of the Flame of Agna. The flame is lit from the shrine's 2 altars. Once the Orioles are driven out, the group Hedrick Ulfrey will
This is no place for a mortal. My pardon, emissary. We are preparing to sweep the Mazkin scum from side. That's what we call ourselves. Only the servants of Sheogorath can light the flame. By kindling, alas, we hold only the altar of rapture. The treacherous... If you help us seize the altar of despair from the the flame is fed from the altar of rapture and the altar of despair. Once we capture the altar of despair from the Mazkin, the treacherous one... The only way to assault the altar... It will be difficult. Will you help us retake the... Very good, emissary. With your help... Orioles, the cleansing of Cylon begins now! Follow me! Down with the Mazkin! Kill the Mazkin! For the Mad God! Oriole! To the Mazkin, for the glory of Sheogorath. Oriole! Kneel before the saints. Oriole!
Kneel before the saints!
For the Mad God! Kneel before the saints. For Sheogorath! Kneel before the saints. My soul for Sheogorath. Kill the Mazkin. Oriole!
For the Mad God.
The saints.
Mazkin.
Oriole!
Kneel before the saints.
For the Mad God!
For the Mad God. Mazkin. For Mazkin. For the Mad God. For the Mad God. For Sheogorath. For the Mad God. Mazkin. Mazkin. For Sheogorath. For Sheogorath. For Sheogorath. For the Mad God.
Kneel before the saints. Oriole! For the Mad God. Oriole! For Sheogorath. Kneel before the saints. Defensive positions. For Sheogorath!
For the Red God!
Kneel before the saints. For the Mad God! Kneel before the saints. For the Mad God! For the Mad God! Victory is ours. I have already selected a candidate for the honor of kindling the altar of rapture. I will now claim the honor of victory for myself, here on the altar of despair. The altars can only be kindled by the willing sacrifice of a Mazkin. It is my great honor to release my soul to oblivion in service to Lord Sheogorath. Farewell. I will not... For Sheogorath's glory.
You've brought it. The holy flame of Agnon, the fire of inspiration and rapture. If you light the great torch on the mania side of the Sacellum, you will be a hero to the people of Bliss, I assure you. You should know that in addition to the adulation of the people, the hero who lights the great torch for mania is traditionally awarded the raiment now. I knew I saw the glint of true...
Greetings.
Aren't you off to a good start? That's important. For me. Really, your work is going to save me a lot of time. The Grey March is upon us, and the ordering begins. Armies of order, sweep my... And there are always... I don't like it, having to rebuild my realm every era. Sometimes I forget where things go, like New Sheoth. I can never remember where it belongs. You'll change that. Break the cycle. You'll stop Jiggalag, and I'll have my realm to come back to. I've never actually tried that before. Why not? Something has to work. Once, I dug a pit and filled it with clouds. Or was it clowns? It doesn't matter. To be honest, It wasn't the best idea. And it really began to smell. But this is all new. Now, you'll need the respect of my citizens. They'll need a leader, someone to look up, except where their backbone is an actual backbone. Ever been to Malakoth's realm? Oh, nasty stuff. But back to the business. You'll need to control one of the courts of madness. Replace a current duke, or duchess, whichever. That will command. The people will rally around you. You'll have their love, their admiration, their complaints, whatever. No. No. Absolutely not. Well, yes, absolutely. But sometimes you need to break a few eggs. Speak to Artis and Dervenin. And you've always got our man Haskell to call on for help. This time, it's already one time. You can
stay
at the come visit again, or I'll look out your eyes.
It's not a bad place. The Great Torch in accordance with the ancient tradition. Receive now the Someone removed. Yes, we celebrate an important part of our history, Mike. Certainly. The successor is invited to a huge celebration. During this, the exiting regent imbibes the successor. Then, once this is done, I will proclaim the successor a duke.
Another sheep returns to the flock. I'm disappointed in your choice. Blasphemy. Never utter. Though his body is beyond oblivion, his soul, he is the bringer of pain. Only a true demented. Santerre may sell a... Seldom is the subject ever... Very well. Spoke to become the ruler of dementia, the current leader. Once this is done, I can pronounce the heart-bearer. You're back! How nice for you! Does that mean you've made a decision? A friendly word of once you've decided which duke to replace, there's no turning back. One choice. So which is it? What will it be? Mania? Dementia? The suspense is... A safer choice, perhaps. Maybe you'll live through this. Théoden's... Besides, won't it be a grand surprise when... He'll be here soon. It'll be... You shouldn't be. But... Théoden may be... We will speak when your task is complete.
Blessings of... If I were you could usually find her roaming... The young folk just don't appreciate a good stick anymore.
Yes, what is it?
Yes? What is it? Yes? Till Sir Araleth... Bye.
Greetings.
I've heard there's someone in Highcross trying to catalog every living thing in the Isles.
That's merely Ulven. I know she's always looking for help.
See you later. How can I... Herod, such a kind and noble man. Well, yes, apart from enjoying his... I'm speaking of Greenmo. If I didn't have such a... At the risk of being rude, I must confess Théoden has too many enemies that may turn that... At the risk of being... Théoden has... All right. Thank you. Every little... Thank you. How kind. You're too kind. I like that. A lot. Is that so? You're a big fat liar. I don't think so. Very well. I see. After a bit of reading in the garden and running my special errand at noon, I like to shop at Books of Bliss. Around 8 p.m., we are served dinner. Gundlar is quite a chef and prepares Thaden's meals personally, adding just a hint of green mote. After that, we dance, we sing, or... Green mote is the refined version of the spores that are harvested from the spore trees that dot Mania. We keep the green mote safely tucked inside the green mote silo. Only a select few, such as myself. There isn't enough gold or... Yes, I must...
Sylarn is ours at last, thanks to you.
Greetings, friend. Greetings, friend.
Greetings.
I understand there's been strange activity near the obelisks around the Isles.
It seems like they've been here forever. And now this? Bye.
Again, we cross paths. Farewell.
Welcome to the House of Mania. Welcome to the House of Mania. Welcome to the Halcyon Conservatory.
How may I serve?
Hello again, my friend.
Hi.
Blessings, citizen.
Welcome to the House of Mania. Speak quickly, mortal. Welcome to the House of Mania.
Ah, you again! A pleasure, I'm sure. No time for chatter now. I have a few important things to attend to. Or did I? Ah, well. Hello.
Those shambles are dangerous. Make sure to stand back if you kill one.
I've heard that even their corpses can be dangerous. See you.
Hello again, my friend. Greetings, friend. Hello again, my friend.
yes, I feel especially delighted this evening. Perhaps it's time I recited my latest soliloquy. The lady fair, our love is told, with a hair as fine as soft-spun gold, lips as red as sun-drenched dawn, skin as soft as a newborn fawn, eyes as blue as a cerulean sea. What? My heart can't breathe. Help me!
Ah!
There's no need to mourn. May all your days be filled with enlightenment and mirth.
Speak quickly, mortal.
You have things... We will speak when your task is complete.
Once again has the ritual of accession come full. The blood of Thaden has been consumed by Arden Sul's will, and all of Mania welcomes you. I now declare you Duke of Mania of the Shivering Isles. May Arden Sul enrich your mind and guide your heart.
You've done it! The ritual is complete, and you've survived! A shame about Théden, but it's how we would have wanted it to go. Now, on to other...
Wait, I must speak. The ritual must not be completed.
Syl! You dare interrupt me? Only I interrupt me. Like just then. I'm speaking with someone. We'll talk later. Or not. When is later exactly? Not now, I'm sure of that. Guards! I think Syl forgot how to use the door. Kindly show her out, before I forget myself.
Théden? Dead? You've done this. It was you all along.
Hold your tongue, little Duchess, or I'll tear it from your mouth.
Replacing Théden with this outsider? This is how it ends. I should have seen this coming.
Calm yourself, Syl. You're making my teeth itch. You still hold your office? I suggest you see to your duties.
No, I see what's going on. I should have seen it before. You conspire to destroy us all. You're a fool if you think I'll allow this to happen.
Fool? Visionary! Change is in the air, Syl. Breathe it deep. Bathe in its scent. Bottle it up, save some for later.
Order stands at our door. They've taken the fringe. Did you even know? Do you care? And you speak of change.
Change will preserve us. It is the lifeblood of the Isles. It will move mountains. It will mount movements.
No, I can't do this. There has to be a way out. A way to escape.
Then go, Syl. Return to your quarters before I send you back in pieces.
Yes, that's what I'll do. I'll go. The enemy of my enemy orders the key. Keep them close.
No! Let her go.
This is not over, Mad God. I give myself to Jigalag. As a priest of order, I'll be safe. Your empire will crumble before the armies of order.
Wondering why I let her go, aren't you? I can see it in your face. Mostly in the... This has never happened before! The ruler of dementia turning traitor? Maybe we're onto something here. We'll see how it plays out. A do? A did? And I won't say... You now have the power to summon Golden Saint. And here is the Ring of Lords. You would be well... She was right about that. I can feel it. The Grey March has swept the fringe. Aura gathers its forces there as we speak. And I hate when people gather forces in my fringe. You'll need to put an end to that. Stop them. My army should already be... If they continue to marshal their forces there, we won't be able to contain them. Make sure they can't. It swept the fringe. No pressure. They'll get more. Come visit.
Have you brought reinforcements?
Speak quickly, mortal. Your Grace, a dark time has been thrust upon us. Pass wall is under attack. We are out. At first light, the spire at the center of town became active. Immediately, soon after that, the sky... You've seen the spire in Pass wall. It is believed to be a monument. It appears to be a source of power for these... If we cannot disable or destroy it somehow, I do not think that we... The knights are relentless. They do not tire. They appear out of nowhere at the base of the spire. We've lost too many of the Orioles already. I fear that we will not... I have an idea how we might be able to stop them. I've been losing Orioles with each attack, and I'm down to nothing but men. We are pinned down here. If the gates fall, the enemy will flood into the Isles. We will be helpless to stop. We cannot talk now. We don't have very long. Even though I have served with these Orioles for centuries, as the Duke of command them if you will, or leave it to me. Either way, make haste. Our time is short. Speak to each of the Orioles. The front line will... Those who you designate as archers, those with blades and shields will hold the flank. When the enemy draws close... Very well, Your Grace. I hope for all our sake. Speak with the Orioles.
Have you brought reinforcements?
Have you prepared the... The enemy will be upon us soon. Here they come!
Before the saints!
Reform! Back to your ranks! More are coming!
Kneel before the saints! Before the saints!
Silence. Victory is out. We must discuss our next move. The Spire is obviously their source of power. This battle will... I am not certain, but do not... The ruins of Zetafen run under pass wall. One of my scouts reported that the ruins have been opened recently. I did, and she did not return. If we attempt to assault Zetafen... Additionally, our forces are dangerously thin. Your insight is impressive. While we draw their attention here, once inside, Good luck, Your Grace. The night... This town for our... You see, it's... If we...
On his
Go.
hours at last, thanks to you. Ah! We must not let down our guard.
It's you. I remember you. What are you doing down here? How did... When they attacked, I ran from past wall. They didn't say a word. They just started killing. The screams. By the staff, you can't imagine the screams. Fellas ran off with them and left me to die. I didn't say they took him. Every time I look for a... You seem to have... Oh, sorry. Look, escort me out of here. I'll do what I can to help. Do your worst. What? Whoa. Die! Can we get out of... What do you... Hi. I'm just warming up, even. Show me what you've got. Don't feel bad. No one lives forever.
Sheagorath!
I cannot believe it. You survived. We were certain that your light had been lost. I apologize for doubting you, Your Grace. You are but I fear you should return to the palace and speak with Sheagorath.
Your Grace, you're alive.
News of your success in the Fringe precedes you. To further cement the victory, I have an important task for you to perform. You will seek the assistance of Relmina Vernum in Zalselm to rebuild the Gatekeeper. You remember? The creature you killed to get in here. With the Gatekeeper restored and Zedilian in operation, we won't have to worry about anything getting in. Things already here are another matter. You'll need to speak with Relmina Vernum. She'll help you with your task. Strange woman has some unusual tastes. With that done, the Fringe should be secure. For now. I can feel things start to get a little hairy. And not in the good way, like on your head. The Isles. The Isles! A wonderful place. He's almost here. If he's on his way, it's all moving. Get that... A powerful sorceress. I brought her to... She's a bit of... It's essential. I want him there. It wouldn't do. Go talk to Relmina in Zasset. Send Relmina my love. That'll get her going. Yes?
The hunger is one
Welcome
of Lord
to the House of
Sheagorath's
Mania.
favorite pets.
It appears this level of pain causes you some distress. Interesting.
You! I remember you. You're the adventurer who slew my gatekeeper, are you not?
The ends justify the means, do they?
You'll pay for that.
By what authority?
I see.
Sheogorath is too important.
Well then,
I trust my servants didn't give you too hard a time getting in here.
oh.
Fine. If it be my lord's will, then you will travel to the gardens. Go fetch me blood liqueur, osseous marrow, dermis, and take this key. It will allow you into the gardens. You will trap blood liqueur. Are you not the exalted? I'm sure you'll be able to. If you visit, bring me blood for many years, but the fruits bore. You will go there and away with you, dog, and fetch me those components. Each person's pain threshold is different, isn't it? Thank you for your assistance in my research.
Speak quickly, mortal.
You have returned with all the components. Excellent. All that remains is to choose the body parts. Fearing one day someone might manage to kill my child, I have been preparing a new body. I've created versions of each appendage with various enhancements. You... Felmore. Select one pair of legs, one left arm, right arm, torso, head, and... Oh, you mean my research? Besides, don't be concerned. I always return any loyal servant. I know your type. You believe yourself. You persecute genius when you find it, because we are able to see around. I see the vast horizons of thought, while I can grant the guilty the cleansing fire of retribution. And what can you offer the world? Out of deference to my lord Sheogorath, I will allow this outburst. But only if you can prove to me the sincerity of your... Are you willing to trade places with these souls? To bear the full weight of their pain? Are you sure? You will not easily heal the damage done to you. This is a perhaps you had better Truly? Very well. I wasn't quite finished with them, but as long as you remain in Sheogorath's favor, I will not condemn... Very well. You've made your selection. Now we travel to the statue of our lord. Shall we start this? First, Place the gatekeeper's body into the cistern of substantiation. At the beginning of the world were five. Fire, water, earth, air, and light. Darkness turned into day. The void took form. Hidden away by virtue of its own self-awareness was the sixth, containing within it the five which birthed it. Flesh. Meat with the desire to consume like fire. Place the dermis membrane into the cistern. Blood, liquid nutrient, that ocean which casts pearls of life upon the shores of existence. Place the blood liqueur into the cistern of substantiation. Bone, branch and stone of the body, giving shape and structure. Place the osseous marrow into the cistern. Breath, child of air, bestowing movement, the stirring of spirit. Place the essence of breath into the cistern of substantiation. And last, the light of flesh, the illumination of soul, perception, thought, memory, imagination. I summon thee, walker in flesh, flesh of true flesh, from those waters of oblivion which sire thy kind. Come to this altar, join with this body, quintessence of flesh, joined with the essence of flesh, absolute immortal, immortal, bound to contingent. Stand clear of the cistern, over here, by me. Stand clear of the cistern, over here, by me. Honored Daedra, fear not thy abasement. Thou shalt be the holy in this temple. I bind thee, Atronach, to this body. Henceforth, gatekeeper of the Shivering Isles. My child, it is time to fulfill your destiny. Stand guard in this land against all those who seek entry not bearing the mark of Sheogorath's favor. You shall know them by the coldness in their minds, the darkness of spirit. What's this? My child, they are coming. Destroy them. Show them your true power. What doings here? Send him my tribute and my affections. Hello. Did you like that? Pain can be pleasure. Run along back to Lord Sheogorath.
Down and bleed to death. Ah! Ah!
Walk with our Lord.
A new gatekeeper! Excellent! We might be onto something with you after all. That should keep out the stragglers. And the sea, you've learned how to summon flesh atronachs. Relmina must like you, little Duke. But probably not in that way.
Lord Sheogorath, I apologize for the intrusion, but you must help us. Order has attacked Pinnacle Rock and routed us.
Well, well. What a turn of events this is. It's new, and I like new, even if it's bad. And this is bad, isn't it? Aye, my. This is a perfect job for you, my newest and only noble in the realm. If Order has entered my army's stronghold, it means Order has tried subterfuge, not its strong suit. Ha ha ha! Amazing! Perhaps things aren't going as poorly as I'd imagined. You'll want to get all the details from the messenger. Unless you already have. You haven't, have you? Well, aren't you precious? Do you really not? Because he is me! I'm him! We're a bit of each other, really. I won't be here when he arrives because happens every time. The Grey March starts, Order appears, and I become Jiggalag and wipe out my whole Soon. Too soon! I can already feel that... And I've been having moments. Stop it! Oh no, can't do it. Believe me, I've tried. But you're still going to stop the Grey March. Stop Now? Nothing has changed. You deal with this messenger. Soon? Your job... No! Ta! Come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes!
Your Grace, Adeo sent me. The forces of Order have overwhelmed us. She is leading what is left of our forces. She waits for you outside. It is our home, if we will... Please, Your Grace, hurry to Pinnacle Rock while there's still time.
Die, cur! Why won't you die? Show me what you've got. I'm Ingvar the Wanderer, although most people now call me Ingvar Du. Some people are frightened by this, but my message is actually one of Tove the Unrestful in... For you, of course. See you.
Thank you for coming. I apologize for summoning you. We've lost control of Pinnacle Rock. Syl let them in. They captured our commander, Dylora, and have her imprisoned somewhere inside. Our first priority must be rescuing her. Syl let them in. More than I could count. It was all we must... Syl had called her aside, separating her from the group. She meant they imprisoned Dylora somewhere within Pinnacle Rock. If they killed her, she could return to us, so they keep her hostage. If we follow the waters of the wellspring, we will surely find... Forgive me for... You are the only... Given the need for swift action, the normal... All before me, Mazkin! For the mad god! Pinnacle Rock will be cleansed! Pinnacle Rock is ours! Mazkin! Ita Mazkin! Pinnacle Rock is ours! For the Mad God! We must...
Hello? Who's there?
Mazkin! Pinnacle Rock will be cleansed! For the Mad God! You have my thanks for freeing me, but just who are you? Your Grace, I am sorry. I did not realize. Where is Syl? Have you seen her, that traitorous coward? Syl, the snake. She showed up, asked for a contingent of guards. We were so focused on organizing quickly that by the time we realized she'd let order in herself, it was too late. We were split up and picked off. But it doesn't matter anymore. The wellspring of the Mazkin. It's what links us to this realm. If Syl helps order sever that link, my kind will be annihilated. The realm will be lost to us. We must get to the wellspring and stop them. I will follow your lead. The wellspring is at the heart of Pinnacle Rock. Follow the water. What would you... Pinnacle Rock, what... As... There, a key. The ringing. What else? The wellspring is a sinister... The darkness is a frightening... What else would you... What reason could she have to turn... We will. We must purge order from our home. No, the wellspring. They've stopped it up. You must make it to the wellspring and let the waters flow.
Order will rule this realm. It is foreordained. Madness always yields to the march of order. What's that? We must not let down our guard. Who's there? Who's there? What's that? Order take you!
We shall not fail you. The wellspring is you saved us. Please, allow me to teach you this spell, so that you may also accept this gift of armor. No, the traitor must. Our warriors will scout. Indeed, Lord. Your grace has... Blessings, dark sister.
Your great...
Always a pleasure.
Time. Time is an artificial construct. An arbitrary system based on the idea that events occur in a linear direction at all times. Always forward, never back. Is the concept of time correct? Is time relevant? It matters not, one way or another. I fear that our time has run out, as I feared it would. My plan has failed. The Grey March is upon us, and I must go. I thought we had more time. I thought we had a chance. My plan has failed, and we were so close. What happens is what always has happened. What always will happen. I crumble. I fade. The realm dies. And you with it. Flee while you can, mortal. When we next meet, I will not know you, and I will slay you like the others. Optimism! Ha! Oh, how adorable. I love it! Even at the end, you make me laugh. I'm lying. That wasn't funny at all. No matter. Soon you and everyone else will be dead, and I will be left. I had intended to give you my staff, the symbol of my office, but life is gone from it. With the staff, there was hope, but now, hope is dead. I am dead. The realm is dead! Sheogorath is dead! All shall crumble before Jigalath!
Always a pleasure. He is gone, but hope is not lost. We have a rare opportunity here, but I hesitate to do what must be done. If the Throne of Madness remains empty when Jigalath storms the palace, he will prevail. Why, you will, of course. It has always been Sheogorath's intent. True, but perhaps you can hold the throne, provided that you possess the proper symbol of office, namely the Staff of Sheogorath. Unfortunately, when Sheogorath faded, the power of the staff faded with him. It must now be remade. The staff is the symbol of power in this realm. He who rightfully... However, the secrets of its construction... That which is lost can be found again. There is one being in the ruins of Knife Point Hollow once served as a great library. There you will find a door. Behind... Although I hesitate to guide you towards this path, the secrets of the past will surely aid Jigalath, but I fear that we have no other choice. Be mindful of what you find there. The library is a thing of order, and it will still serve that end. Take this crystal. It contains the power to open the sealed door. Inside, you will find the final... While not the Lord Sheogorath, Knife Point Hollow is... Follow the setting. The obelisks, they can be over each heart. A glorious existence, truly.
Oh!
I have been waiting for you, Your Grace. This day, as all days before and after, is Sheogorath has fallen, and you seek the means to foil the machinations of the Prince of Order. You seek the throne of madness. However, no mortal may sit upon the throne without the staff, so here you are in my prison, seeking to supplant the one who placed me here. If you wish to take the place of Sheogorath, then ask me what you will. I can create the physical shell of the staff, but the divine essence must be gathered elsewhere. But apotheosis is no simple matter, and the creation of the staff is no simple task. I will require 2 sacred items. The Shivering Isles hold many secrets, but few remain unseen by mortal eyes. The staff is a tool of great vision, and thus Sirta. The trees and branches of this realm feed from a deep font of madness and mystery. One of the oldest trees, named the Tree of Shades, lies in the halls of Milkar. Go there and bring me a branch of this tree, but be warned. The tree will not surrender its secrets to one who has not earned them. Yes, only then can I create an appropriate vessel to hold the power that is inherent in the Lord of this realm. The staff may allow you to occupy the throne of madness, but understand that such a feat has never been attempted. All sources indicate that you will fail. It is a certainty. However, I also predict that this will not stop you from trying. The roots of the Tree of Shades run. It is said that the tree feeds from only after facing. I can create the physical shell of the staff. The Staff of Sheogorath. Should you succeed, you will be the. Knife Point Hollow is my prison. However, time and place are nothing. If you were one, you were individuality. However, if following, I'll as you wish. The correct shape. And the roots, it is only the Staff of Shea as such because of the roots, it is only
How dare you invade this holy place? Your light will shine no more. Die, heretic! With you, showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make. Yeah.
You are not one of us. You do not belong here. Quickly, put on a robe before the others see you. They will kill you on sight. Please, I mean you no violence. Perhaps you can help me. Good, good. Your face is known to me. One so famous as you cannot expect to walk around the Isles unrecognized, can you? You are the Duke, yes? And Sheogorath has sent you to find Sirta, has he not? He finally seeks to kill her? Still, for whatever reason you are here, you mean Sirta ill, yes? Don't bother refuting me. I know the truth. Yes, I do. But there are those of us here who want her gone, so if you will help me, I will help you. Sirta will die, and you will not need to lift a finger. Then you can take whatever you need and go. Too long Sirta has led us here. Sirta brought us here with promises to... Sirta lied, but when she is... I require weapons, for myself, and for the apostles that will help me do the deed. But Sirta already is suspicious of me. She has forbidden me and those who support me from carrying weapons. And suspicious would it look if we were to wander around gathering them. Very clever, Your Grace. Bring to me 3 apostle daggers. Sirta must be slain with the weapons of the light if I am to take her place. No other weapons. But you must be discreet. Do not remove the robes or you will be attacked. Even I will have to kill you, so I do not draw more suspicion to myself. And be cautious of killing my allies. I cannot forgive that crime. You will know them, as they are also forbidden to carry daggers. Will you help me bring the apostles to the light, and help yourself? In truth, Sirta is always... Good, good. Bring to me the daggers. You're talking to me. Sirta promised the light is null, but what does she do? Soon we will seek the light. You don't have the daggers yet? A lot of history has this place. It was we rebuilt it here as it was. See you later.
Hello? Who's that?
Have you brought... Sirta is a fool. Take care.
Greetings, friend. Have you come seeking the light? Sirta is the Lightbringer. She has seen things that... We seek the light with an open eye. The light reveals all. Forsake the flesh. Hundreds of years ago, this very bit... It was in this temple. We stole the stone. Bye.
May the light... Her song guides us. May you never darken.
me the light. Bye.
Yes?
The flesh is weak, the light is all. You wear our robes, but I hear the darkness that you bring in your very breath. You do not know harmony. You do not see my light. You come to me glowing with violence and death. Your light has no place here. We seek harmony for ourselves and the Shivering Isles. I sense why you have come. I can hear it in your very breath. You came as a herald of the false god Sheogorath. I know his secret. I have seen his empty throne. Seen it with my own eyes while new Sheoth burned in the grey fires of Sheogorath refuses to protect us. Mad god? Bah! The Grey March brings dark... I did. When the nights came, I fled to the city. As they marched and burned everything to ash, I found a way into the palace. I sought Sheogorath. This is his realm, and I knew that Sheogorath had fled, left us all to die. I hid as... I don't remember what happened after. I could not abide Sheogorath's betrayal. He brought disharmony. He allowed the Grey March to take us. I gathered those who could see the light, and in sparing me, Sheogorath made his final mistake. In this place, I will gather... He is? Then the Grey March has begun again. If that... My eye? You seek to remove the light from me? Why? And my eye is required to create an artifact, isn't it? Very well, then. I have survived greater threats than you. Come, then, and I will show you that in the end my light shall shine the brightest. Then you will die. I will cast you into the darkness.
I will cast you into the darkness. Look out!
You're pathetic. You're pathetic. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Always skirting around in the shadows. Making them jumpy.
Hello.
Oh! Sirta has fallen into darkness.
You have the items, contrary to all prediction. Once again, however, what comes next is now unclear. The roots of the Tree of Shade. It is said that the tree feeds from, now that you have faced the truth, combined with the Eye of Seert. You possess the eye and the branch. After I shape them into the staff, you must take it to the seat of power in the Shivering. There, imbue the staff with power from the font of madness. Soak the staff. You have defied the expected and accomplished something that denies all logic. I must contemplate the error in my calculations. Now, take your treasure and leave me. Inaction conflicts with your purpose. There is no other. You now hold the physical component of the staff of Sheilgor. It will draw its power from the
Always a pleasure. Ah, you're back. You met... Order. The taint appeared only a short time ago, but it has spread quickly. I fear that soon we will all be serving a new master. Yes. His agents must have found a way to poison the... Once the source of madness becomes the font of order, somehow, the forces of order have poisoned the pools of mania and dementia that feed the... I suspect the traitor Syl. Jiggerlag has never... Be that as it may, you will have to enter the fountainhead beneath the... The fountainhead leads to... Jiggerlag's minions must... Sheogorath's private sanctuary, where he would... Normally, the fountainhead is a peaceful sanctuary, but there's no... Now I fear that the gnolls themselves may be accelerating the spread of order throughout the tree's roots. Be careful. The Jiggerlag... A glorious existence, truly.
Order cannot be stopped. All...
So, the bloody-handed Duke comes to claim another victim
from this realm.
You may find me ready to kill them, poor innocent baby. Think that I trusted you.
Strike me! My Lord Tigalag has other servants.
Sheogorath's pet. That used to be me, so blinded by my suspicions that I could not see the truth of my own situation. But no more. No more. When I swore allegiance to Jigalag, my eyes were opened. I saw who my true enemies were for the first time. Order's time has come. The Grey March is upon you.
My lord, our Mazel Zuda sent me to find you. She requests your immediate assistance. I don't know, my lord. She only said it was a matter of the gravest import to the security of the realm.
Always a pleasure. One of your military minions was looking for you. I live to serve.
My lord, I'm glad to see you. We have a developing situation that requires your attention. Order. An obelisk has activated just outside the palace. I've ordered my Orioles to engage the enemy. I expect that this is the beginning of the final assault. The cursed usurper Jigalag himself may even take the field before the end. What are your orders, my lord? It will be our great honor to fight by your side, my lord. To me!
Who's there?
Orioles, to me! Orioles, to me! bow before the saints.
Order will rule this.
No Daedric Prince. This ends as it always does. Order shall reign. Enough! I am beaten. The Grey March is ended. For millennia, this drama is unfolded, and each time, I have conquered this land, only to be transformed back into that gibbering fool, Sheogorath. It was not always so. Once I ruled this realm, a world of perfect order. My dominion expanded across the seas of Oblivion with each passing era. The other princes, fearful of my power, cursed me with madness, doomed me to live as Sheogorath, a broken soul reigning in a broken land. Once each era, I was allowed my true form, conquering this world anew. And each time I did, the curse was renewed, damning me to exist as Sheogorath. Now, though, you have ended the cycle. You now hold the mantle of madness, and Jigalag is free to roam the voids of Oblivion once more. I will take my leave, and you will remain here, mortal. Mortal, king, god, it seems uncertain. This realm is yours. Perhaps you will grow to your station. Fare thee well, Sheogorath, Prince of Madness.
Hello.
You've done it. Well done, Lord Sheogorath. I never doubted you for a moment. Now, of course, there is business to attend to. As you have assumed the mantle of Sheogorath, as Lord of this realm, there are a number of benefits. You may request any of the Golden Saint or Dark Seducer escorts. You may also summon in. You also have the ability to affect the weather in your realm. As it is an extension of you also have the benefit of Sheogorath's protection. Cast this upon your... Many of these abilities, Lord, are rooted in the magics of the Isles. Should you choose to leave this realm, your first duty is to attend to the needs of your subjects. You will find that there are constant threats to the... Your job is to protect them, either by dealing with the matter yourself. It seems all is peaceful in the Shivering Isles, my lord. Will wonders never cease? It seems all is... You wish entertainment? As you wish.
At your command, Lord Sheogorath.
You honor me, Lord.
Blessings of the Mad God. Cutter sells weapons in Crucible. Goodbye.
The champion of Cyrodiil.
Hero of Kavach? How about the local...
A shy Dunmer. Could it be...
Be seeing
Good
you.
to see you. Apparently, some fool
to see
tried to
you.
resurrect the Crimson Scars in Deepscorn Hollow. The Dark Brotherhood will not like that.
I've heard others say the same.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Take care.
Good day. Hello. We all owe you a debt of gratitude for closing that. You found the notes. You are the last that was needed. Go to Mingo Cave, dressed as one of us, and revel in the fire. Excuse me. Good day.
Hello.
We are blessed.
Come, mortal. Our prince's power is close. Bow to the will of Mehrunes Dagon, and take this puny imperial life to assert your hatred of the Septums.
Burn him! Light the pyre!
Don't kill me! Please!
You have greatly pleased my lord. You will act as a herald of his coming and wear his attire. The Sovereign of Destruction offers you equipment befitting someone as bloodthirsty as yourself. Crafting it is beyond mortal abilities, hence you'll need to summon me whenever you need a new one. Be quick about it, mortal. Which of my lord's boons do you require this time? The meaning. Take it. I will allow you to ask for more.